Okay, I should be live. Good. Today's topic is changing feelings that I wrote in the title. And first, let me life work 8. Controlling life, changing feelings. So this was what I did yesterday. Yeah, and my process. And then I started to go through K-pop and chess, the feelings that I have regarding that. To summarize, I am somewhat addicted to K-pop in terms that I have a lot of habits to start watching K-pop at different situations. And for chess, it's quite opposite. I avoid chess because it requires a lot of thinking, and there are different specific things that I feel negatively about. Now I want to continue on this theme, but I don't know if I will continue these ones. Mm, yeah, it might go under controlling life. So my idea is that I will actually first let's change this. So changing feelings doesn't matter. No one is going to watch this. Okay. Where to start? I have some trouble getting things done. This life work, which is my life's work, is one of those that it is for me it is hard to do some project, some work that I do only for me. For others, that's the easiest thing. I can work endlessly. For others, no problem. But when I do it for myself, the controlling part is the problem. My idea about of this life work project is that I will use others. So I let others decide if they want to get work done from me. So the idea is that they would give pressure by giving tasks or just being active. And that will give me motivation to work. But until that happens, if that happens, I need to have my own inner motivation. And that is new for me. I haven't worked on any one project for more than a month properly. And I mean project that I do almost constantly or every day. The IRAC project is my biggest project that I have done. I used time to, but it is spaced around, so it's not continuous, and I would say it's a bit different than normal projects. So I struggle with motivation and self-control. And now I started to think that why shouldn't why what if I start from the beginning or start from the core? Actually, before that, I could give an example of what I struggle with. Right now, here there are only few icons. This is new profile that I created just for this. But on my other profile, main profile, I have maybe 3 times or 4 times the amount of icons here on the taskbar. The setup is way more complex. And when I see that, it reminds me that I have a lot of unfinished projects and tasks. And I feel like I should be able to do them all, know everything. It's too much information. I get this very strong feeling that I need to think and I don't like it. Even though there is no deadline, there is no time running out, like in chess. I decided to power on my computer and go to the desktop. But still, I get this feeling. And is there any benefit of having that feeling? I don't think so. So I should get rid of it. Why do I have feelings that are unnecessary? It's a waste of time. Of course, I have, or we humans have a lot more of these unnecessary emotions. That are not needed anymore. But okay, maybe I should just go straight to the point and not, because I'm having some difficulty even thinking myself. So starting from the core. Starting from the core, plan is to come up with the way I want to live. Step by step. Am I a robot? No. But my goal is close to being a robot like. I know it doesn't sound that well for many. They don't like the idea of being robot like, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine, and because I am human, I can't be really a real robot. So aim is so I can't be a robot, but I can act like a robot. But my idea is that right now, let me try to visualize it. Right now, how my mind works is that there are these connections that are already there. I'm 27. They are not. It's harder and harder to change connections. That's unfortunate, but true. But I would like to try. The problem is kind of that if I no, so if I take this and I want to change, I want to actually no. Why do I click there? Let's see. Maybe I want to make it like this. So I want this transition from here to here. How am I going to do this? Actually, the shape is already there, but almost. But I have to get rid of these. These are the unnecessary feelings. They're not required. And then I have to connect this. But the problem here is if I start modifying this one by one, take this out first, then there might be new connection created here. I have to be quick. I need to be clear what I'm doing. Then I delete this, and somehow this connection is here. I I I don't know. What I'm getting at is, what if I just completely forget this? I forget the original shape and try to imagine just what I want and create it elsewhere. So I wouldn't change the nodes. I would just create this completely, or to a new place, so kind of, and then place it here somewhere, connecting it to the feelings. Some, I don't know. It's hard to explain because I don't myself know what I'm talking about. But I have a feeling how this works. That and this is what where the robot like comes to play. That I will create this whole new mode. It's like I'm playing a character. It's not real. But by playing it enough, it will become part of my personality, part of me. But it will have it's different connections to the feelings. So I wouldn't be focusing that much on myself, how it is right now. I'm just starting a new structure. And that robot like, how I think about it, is that it has very clear structure. But because I am human, it doesn't work like this. I can I can try to think like this, very structured way, but in the end, what will happen is that it would it would become this. This is natural. So the black is robotic, but blue is where it will end up being. Because the mind wants to optimize the roots. So that's why I'm not really scared that I would become too much of a robot. But trying to make this line without clear structure is very hard, very difficult, especially for me. Black, clear, with um, no, is this doesn't make any sense if someone were to look at this whiteboard. It's fine. I don't think this is that. Yeah, it's not that important. I can leave this. Doesn't matter. So, okay, here we arrive closer to where I'm heading at. Which is starting from the core. Starting from the core and then starting to, or coming up rules how I will live. And if if it's not clear, my mind is somewhat autistic. Autistic, that means just the way I think. I need to have a pretty clear understanding of anything that I'm doing. Otherwise, I just freeze. I don't know what to do. And yeah, maybe some other features as well. But I'm not that autistic. That I couldn't function well in this society. No. But how my mind works. Okay, but let me just jump to the core. So I will create a new one here. Let's do first. So in order, what I should do, what are the rules, how I move, what I focus on. So first of all is the meaning of all this. So what is the meaning of all this? And that is there is no meaning. Okay, good. And then where do I get my instructions of what to do from my feelings, my biology? I like to use that biology term here, but maybe, yeah, probably there could be a better way to explain it. So this is, in my case, where it starts. So okay, there's no meaning. That's fine, and that's great. I like it. I wouldn't like knowing that there is some God and I have to live according to their rule or rules. Like what? Yeah, I don't like it at all. So it's really kind of mm, comforting that there is no meaning. Okay, so I get my instructions from my biology, and that controls my autonomous body, also my feelings and my conscious mind. Everything. And this project I have done because of this. I tried to search what I want to do and I came here. All right. Um, so yeah, maybe that's kind of just what is the word? Hmm. What is the word? Spanish. No. Bum, 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 bum. What was it? Oh, yeah, I know initialization. Preface. Prologue. Okay, maybe. Uh, I don't know. But neither of these are the rules. But okay, it's an order of importance still. Mm. The next one. The next one will be what? Mini minimally. Wait, what? Maybe it's not a word. Ah, of course. It's here. Yes, minimally. Meaning that I shouldn't I shouldn't do anything more than just the minimum. So I could relax fully, don't do anything. But then if I need to eat, okay, I will eat. If I need to sleep, I will eat. Sleep. Next one. Next one maybe. This is a game. So this, I treat life kind of like it is a game. This is a game, and I am a ghost. Meaning that nothing can hurt me, nothing can influence me if I don't want. So I'm a ghost, I can go anywhere. Not really, but it's the idea that's important here. But of course, if I'm almost dying from starvation, then the third rule kicks in: survive minimally. And then when I have survived, then what else? Okay, this is a game. What do I want to do? There's no meaning. I could do anything that's not against my biology. What do I want to do? And okay, what is the word? Figuratively speaking, I'm a ghost. But I shouldn't take any hits. That's the point here. I am a ghost. Then I guess is the priority. What feelings, what motivators have the biggest priority? In my case, at least right now, it is this project. Life work. That's the priority. So this is a game. If I want to do something, then it's life work. So that should be okay. Maybe I can initialize this more. Where this idea came from, especially today. So I was riding a tram home, and is it like this? Yeah, somehow like this. Maybe even doors. And I looked outside and my mind was blank. Uh, so I okay, not completely blank, but basically I didn't know what to think. What should I think? What should I do? It's L, so I can, yeah. So this is not clear to me. So I want to have some sort of rules that say what I should think. Because I don't, at least at this stage in my life, I don't mm, get good feeling just from normal stuff, feelings. I get it from logic that I understand. So even if I started, yeah, I couldn't have just started thinking about something funny or some random topic that's not connected to anything because I have this feeling that maybe I or there's probably some other topic that I should think instead. So what is my goal? My goal is to figure this out and then I can just use this to feel good when I'm thinking because I know that I'm thinking the right thing that I should be thinking of. Okay, life work. So what is the next rule or priority? Mm, the thing is, it doesn't matter. If I come up with another one, then it's fine. But because this is the main one, I will focus on this fully. I will make this the center of my life, and then yeah, and then mm, then if I come up with a better one, or I start to feel that, hey, maybe I need to get into a relationship, that if that's more important than it is, then I will just change the priorities. But at least now this is the most important one. Should I feel any pressure when thinking about this? No. This is a game. Minimal pressure. Okay. What is the first step then? What should I do with this? Well, maybe I should have defined it. What is the goal? And then money is quite important. But now I should get money just for this. Just to make life work. And for money, I might need the degree. Is this even feelings? Yeah, kind of. There are multiple ways to get money. What is the degree? It's a piece of paper saying that I have graduated. And for most people, it makes sense getting that. And I'm very, very close to getting it. But I'm kind of thinking how important it is to me. I don't know if did I talk about this on stream? So is it public? Wait, they're controlling life. Applying to jobs, how can I present my skills knowing what are my options, what's there in general? So yeah, thesis will give me experience at least. But I'm just thinking about the job that will I get a job with the degree? How important it is. Today's job market is very, very demanding. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm better than others, but I think I'm quite unique that hmm, I'm able to give something that many can't. But I feel like I have a lot of options without that degree. So degree will allow a job and then further education. Further education, master's degree. And this is mm, quite logical path also. That in this difficult job market, that I would just get further education. And this would give me an option to go abroad. So I could apply for some foreign university. And I would like to live abroad. I think I have lived enough here in Finland. We all have only one life. Wanted to go somewhere else. But uh, I wouldn't go for further or higher education, maybe higher, if I didn't get a job. Or no, if I had a job, I wouldn't further educate myself. I'm not interested. The question is, can I get a job with the degree? So the higher education would be the last resort or the last plan. And the next one is just getting a job with the degree. But what if I could get a job or create a job without the degree? And I could save that 300 hours, even more. What would it be? It would be close to 500 hours, I think. Hmm. So my idea is that I so before this, it's annoyingly cutting it. Before this, I will have that I will create my own. I will create my own business or get to get a job that closely helps my life's work. This is the goal with the money. And actually, yeah, even bigger goal would be that this is very naive thought, but still people would pay me or some me to do my life. So this is very, or this would be close to what I already do, but I would still have responsibilities to someone to make it certain way, or to focus my time on something that wouldn't help my life work that much. So this is the dream, that I wouldn't have to worry about money and I could just do this. Use my time, all of my time to this. So winning a lottery, yes. And this is the ultimate goal. But then also having my own business, if it was on the background, then I could just do this. So either I get my money from my business that is related to life work, or yeah. Hmm. But where is the problem? The problem is, do I trust myself? If I trusted myself fully, and I trusted that I could create my own business, or do this without a degree, then I would right away abandon my studies, even though they're on the finish line. Maximum a few months left. But even with the degree, I think I already talked about this at some stream, but on some stream. But I will be very open about this project while going to an interview, or actually before that even. I would mention this, link my YouTube channel, and yeah, say that that is my priority. Would I do anything with the degree then? How important would that degree be? I know that many jobs require that. It's a requirement that you need to have a higher education degree to even apply. But who would want me? I don't need a degree to create my own business. or get a job that closely helps my life's work. I think even this is something that I I don't need my degree. And okay, it will depend how much get um I get done with this. If I don't get anywhere, if I realize that hey, I have worked 5 months all I can um, really hard, and I just don't understand some concepts. I'm not very good at using tools. My ideas are crap. Then I'm kind of I would be not in a good position. But if I hmm, if I am successful, that hey, I can control my life, I have some good ideas and very good work ethic, then I would be able to create my own business or do this. I'm ready to move almost anywhere in the world for this kind of job. I won't do any hasty decisions right away. Mm. My degree was supposed to be 3.5 years, and I just finished my 5th year, and this is the last half a year that I have extended it because I haven't felt any rush to graduate to become unemployed. How important would this be? It would be very funny. I didn't finish my studies, but it could give me more motivation to work. Hmm. Okay, I will think about this some other time or come back to this. Um, I kind of went the wrong direction here. I think after this life work, I went to money. Actually, okay, maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Some sort of priority. Yeah, but it's not really what I planned on creating. So let's do the rules next. And this is the, yeah, rules. Rules of how I think. No, it's prior. So if I don't know where to start at some point, like in that RAM example, what should I think? Where to start? What should be the first thought or first question? What are the ideas, rules, or instructions of how I would think? Maybe instructions. Yeah, that might be better. Instructions. First one is it IRAC? Think about IRAC. No, actually, before IRAC there is a an inner voice. Just so the first thought that I need to have is just the concept of an inner voice, and then the next one uh, is a question probably. I have figured out that I can think the best while I say it at the same time. That's why I'm doing this. That's one reason why I'm doing these live streams. An inner voice is that, but inside my head. I should use it. Um, an inner voice. So what will be the first one? Actually, no, it's not a question. Think activate. So activate IRAC. I think that's fine. Good. So now I have an inner voice, and then I have IRAC. Immediately. Okay. Because no one is watching this stream, I feel like I'm not going to explain IRAC too much. But if someone were to watch this, they wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. Can I quickly somehow explain? Okay, how did I explain it here? So IRAC is a structure. So imagine looking for just watching something, and then imagine there is some structure, imaginary structure, and it can be it can look like this, but one of the main or easiest thing there is the canvas. The canvas is just an empty canvas, empty layer. Transparent. Um, yeah. If someone wants me to explain this better, they would need to ask that, because I will explain. I will do one video. Maybe I could mark it here. So probably won't be the third one, but that will be one of the videos. So canvas is transparent empty layer. Well, how can I imagine it? It's there. It's just imagine. So activating IRAC means that I start kind of start the imagine the engine that does the visualization. Visualize. So it kind of feels like this. That I wouldn't necessarily be imagining anything, and it can be this transparent layer. How can I imagine that? It's this. It's activation of the engine, and the problem I have with IRAC, the main problem is that when I start this, without running anything, without rendering anything, it's heavy. It's heavy on the mind just keeping this on. And I struggle with letting it or turning it off. And let me write it here. Having the engine on is very demanding. Didn't render anything. Turning it off is also catchy. So I can't turn it off easily. So okay, that's it. go back here. So activating IRAC. And the next one is kind of state 0. Don't think or be happy thinking nothing. Yeah, this is stage 0. That if I'm not thinking anything, I should be happy. There is no need for me to feel unhappy, because if I to feel unhappy and being unable to think. So stage 0 is the stage that I can't think. But if I can't think, then I should feel happy. If I feel like I'm not happy, then it should mean that I'm able to think and then go forward with this. That's what it means. Go back. No. Deactivate. So this is the third one. Deactivate IRAC. So this is an endless loop, but it needs to be there. This is important that I need to learn, because just feeling this IRAC is often too much. Actually, no. Okay. An inner voice. No. Okay. I just remembered what I thought. I will make the numbers again. Be happy thinking nothing. Yes, that can be there. Look around. Be aware of the surroundings. So this is the first one. Just looking around without thinking anything. And then if I have a chance, then I can start doing this. And first, maybe just inner voice. I could have random thoughts here. Let's use inner voice for those thoughts. And then if I want to go forward, let's activate IRAC. If I have more enough consciousness. If my consciousness is high enough, I will go here. And then I will immediately go back. If I'm able to deactivate IRAC without any issue, then I can move to the next phase. Yeah. Remove stress or change. Mm, yeah. So I didn't think this before, but now when I'm doing this, kind of makes sense. This is not need to do that, but I want to do that. This is what it means. Yeah, it's okay. This is something I realized on April. That I have all these voices saying that I need to do that. And in these feelings, I feel that I need to do something. But it doesn't make much sense because those needs are not connected to my me surviving, or they're not connected to my worldview. If there's no meaning, why do I need to do something? And maybe it's not even connected to my biology. So where do I get those feelings? From social pressure? Okay, maybe they are somewhat connected to biology. That, yeah, many people have those, or it's very natural to feel that I need to do that. It's kind of with this degree, it just feels that I need to do that. But do I really? But this is important, especially if I were to control my life. So let's say these needs are opportunities, or no, not opportunities, but options. They're options what I should do. No, the options what I can do. Why is that need there? So it's an option, but there's need. There's negative feeling, kind of pressure in that package. Who is that? To whom is that pressure for? No, who is that pressure for? It's for those who can't make logic, or they can't decide without it. They don't use logic, they need to feel it. And it makes it easier. The only thing that they need to do is just compare the needs. What need is the largest? I will do that. But in my case, it's just annoying, especially because I avoid this a lot. I avoid making decisions, considering my options, because there are crap like this. I need to do that. Yeah. So on April, I went through, or I decided that hey, I will start listening what pressure I feel from outside, from the world. And I noticed that almost all of them were this: I need, I need, I need. And I waited long enough that they turned to I want to do that. So they turned to be opportunities, options and opportunities, and not needs. With wants, I can be fully relaxed without making a move. But with need, I need to defense against them. I can quickly try to sketch that. Let's first write some needs. No, then there's me. That looks weird. With a shield. Uh, yeah, it's not shield and a sword. They're surrounding me. Uh, need to defend against external pressure that have that need feeling. And then there is the other. Is there any? There is the other scenario where I'm just chilling here, and the needs are. Uh, I think I should kind of imagine here, but not like this. A shield and those, in this case, want one Something like this. I or peace. I can at ease. The wording is not the perfect, and this is too close. Okay. So yeah, two options. Which one is better? Yeah, I don't think it's that difficult to guess. So that's the fifth one here. Change needs to wants. So at this stage, so if I go over this process, I'm thinking nothing. Where's my... So I'm thinking nothing. Am I happy? If I'm happy, everything is okay. I don't need to do anything. Okay. But if I'm not happy and if I'm not happy and I can think or I want to think. No, wait. So either I'm happy. So I could be very happy and even then what I want to think. So it's so it's be happy, be unhappy, can think, cannot think. So this is so this is fine. No. This is fine. This is fine. Be happy. Be unhappy. Can think. Yeah. So if I'm being unhappy and cannot think, that's a problem. But I think in this situation, it will kind quite quickly go to this be unhappy and can think because it bothers me too much. but I should aim to make this line here. Because I think right now I don't have this option. It doesn't exist. I'm mostly just unhappy and cannot think or can think. I'm not happy that that uh, that much happy. So this is something I should focus on. Mm, and remove this being unhappy. That's not good. But when I can think, then I can go forward. So be aware of the surroundings. Inner voice activated. Activate IRAC, deactivate IRAC. What if I can't do this? Then I can just go back here. Okay, don't think anything. I think I should, yeah. This is important because I need to get it working. Properly working. So maybe I will loop this. Yeah, but then if I get past that hey, I can deactivate well enough. Okay, let's go one step further. If it starts to feel, if using IRAC starts to feel too heavy, I will go a step back. I will try to deactivate it again. If I can't, then it will take some time, but eventually I will get out of it. But I should be able to, with will, by my will, deactivate it. One way to do is to concentrate on the surroundings more, because that's a natural, or yeah, that I can do with my normal thinking. So deactivating, okay, and then changing this. So going from this, feeling the pressure, to this. And at this stage, I should have changed, gone from unhappy to being happy. If that's not the case, ooh. Okay, what else? Change needs to wants, and then what is the next step? Um, I almost put there that think about what has the highest priority to do, what task. But I think this kind of or I think it's not that important that I do what's most important. And I mean, so at this stage, as stage 5, I should feel I feel what I need to do. So that will give me some sort of priority hierarchy already. But first I'll change it to once, and then at this stage I have already figured out what I what I will do, or what I will focus, what I will be focusing on. But what I mean that I'm not going to try to come up with all the other options as well that didn't naturally appear here at this stage. That's not important. If I don't remember it, it's not that important. Okay, what is the stage 6? Lock on one option and go back to stage 2. So here I will go back. Stage 1. Stage 1. So coming back from that bubble, my problem often has been that I go too deep into my thoughts and I completely forget where I am, what I was gonna do else than this. I don't do this enough. I don't I don't hop between different modes. I do one thing at a time. That's why often when I walk or run, I don't think about anything else. I'm thinking about that. And then when I think, I just think and forget what I was doing. Or in some way I go completely blind. And here, okay. So at this stage, I go here. I go back to noticing my surroundings, where I am. It might not mean just looking around, but it can be just being aware of this reality. Hey, I'm a human. I'm here on my desk. And after realizing this, so is everything okay? Can I go back into my thoughts? Then yeah, if that's yes, then I can advance again. An inner voice. Here I will check that. Am I still using inner voice? If I am, then I will just go forward. I don't need to enable this again. Is IRAC active? If it is, then great. Let's go forward. Can I deactivate IRAC easily? If yes, let's go forward. Do I still feel that there isn't any unnecessary negative needs that I feel? If yes, then great. I'm here at the option. So if this was clear and the the program runs well enough that hey, I can now very easily. So this whole thing should work. And then changing between stage 1 and 6 should be very quick. So I will test this out a few times. Maybe I'm not sure how this works. I have never tried it. Tried to influence my thought process like this. Then I can go here. Build to the IRAC. Build to the IRAC. Build the thought, anything. Or yeah. So IRAC, everything that I put that is there has been manually built. Nothing goes there without me knowing about it. They can change maybe, but the canvas remains empty until I manually put something there. And even if I remove something from the IRAC, that is still kind of adding something to it. It's always adding, never removing. So I always just add. And there is no then I just go back here again. What I do here doesn't matter. It can be a lot of things. Doesn't matter. This is just the thought process, general thought process. But this is something that I have not developed well enough, or this transition between stages. I'm logged in to some thought, and then I go back. I go log in again, go back. And the ability to go back to stage 1 kind of requires deactivating IRAC. To not think about this, I can with IRAC. So maybe I visualized it already here. Yeah, kind of. That this is the normal thought process. If I lose my thought here, what? If I lose myself here, it might be difficult to come back. I don't remember, maybe I go here, I remember something, okay, now. But with IRAC, I'm more easily, I remember, hey, it was here and it was here. And I have a lot of experience on using the being so tired that I lose the whole thing. I don't remember anything. So I at some point I will realize I realize that hey, oh no, I'm soon gonna need to reset my brain. I will lose all of this thought process. That's very interesting that you can feel it. And then I have tried to fight it. No, 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 let's remember this, let's remember this. But eventually it will just all disappear. And then it might be impossible even to get back. But with IRAC, I don't lose this. The structure that I create with IRAC, I don't lose in the same way. I have I have experience on this, and then I might look around and wonder where am I? I have no idea what topic I was talking about. But I have experience when I have been able to use IRAC that I lose I get that same feeling that hey I'm gonna lose my thought process. But in that process I never lost the visualization. I lost the thought process, but I just looked at this in my imagination. And then it was pretty easy coming back because I'm I'm sort of just reading it. IRAC feels like I'm reading uh, that if I were to use IRAC during some exam, it would feel cheating because I'm just reading the answers. I don't really know it. I'm just reading it. So because IRAC uses different different parts of the brain, I think in some ways, or it's just different mode that it doesn't. It's not the same than normal natural thinking. But yeah, is there any other stages? Did I somehow? Yeah, maybe I pressed K there. Mm. So there might be situations where I want to not focus on one option, but many. Maybe I want to multitask. That hey, I will open a few and then hop between them. That's fine. When I go here to stage one and come back, I can log on to some other option. It doesn't matter, and then build it. Go to stage one again. So in this loop, it's possible. Mm. Then what about if I'm in a conversation, then I might not activate IRAC at all. I might not use my inner voice at all. Hmm. Or wait, what was my thought? I lost it. Okay, maybe there are some special situations where this doesn't imply, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. What boundaries do I have? There. Um, Maybe not instructions, but process. And then rules. Now I have rules. One is that if there is a possibility of being unhappy and not being able to think, I should fix that ASAP. So this is rule one. Should I? Okay, this is kind of the first rule, but I don't know if there is any order after that. Rules. Mm, this is smaller. Rule two. Remember to remove that feeling that use this. I need to continue this. This feeling is very common. that I feel this, that I need to continue. I am in a very conscious state. I need to use it. But in reality, why is that necessary? If I don't have anything good to think, then uh, yeah, just forget it. Raising my consciousness should be way easier and without any demands, without any pressure to use it actually. It's almost like saying that if I go to a buffet, I have to eat as much as possible. No, that's really that's not necessary. Okay, that's very good rule. And no, it's not instruction or suggestion. It's a rule. I don't need that feeling. Why do I have that? Yeah, no, that's it's bad. Mm, what else comes to mind? Are there any problems? So be happy, thinking nothing. Really have that. I need to figure it out. Be aware of the surroundings. That's quite easy, I think. An inner voice. Mm, inner voice. I have nothing to add. Activate IRAC, deactivate IRAC. That's very clear. And it's so I have developed IRAC for more than 3 years now, properly. And that deactivating IRAC thought is quite new. I think I had that thought maybe half a year ago, and I haven't developed it that much. But that's very important because the feeling of having that engine on and it draining all the energy with while I don't even move, that's not good. That just yells that don't use the IRAC ever again. Of course, when the engine or when I'm moving with the engine, then I don't feel it. I don't feel the feeling that much or at all. If I'm interested, I get forward. I'm excited. But especially while I don't know what to think yet, activating IRAC is is not pleasant. So being able to deactivate it is super important. Change one needs to ones. That's just removing all stress. No need to be in a stressful state. Lock on one option and go back to stage 1. Yes, that's very good. So the jumping between modes, that's quite new. Or it has been there from the beginning, but I haven't developed it that much. Build to the Iraq. Are there some rules that I would like to add here? Build to the Iraq. Mm. Hmm. Nothing comes to mind. What if I feel tired? Is there something I could do? Mm. Okay. I might start to get too tired to think properly. At least new thoughts, new ideas. Mm. What is the next step? So I went through, I created some sort of hierarchy, priority list. That will kind of help me decide what I will choose as an option. What will I do? Then I have rules. So this is something that I would need to figure out. This as well. These feelings, how I get over them. Deactivating IRAC. Currently, I'm not confident that I can do this very well. going going back, going between stage 1 and stage 6. Inner voice, maybe I forget that at some point because thinking without it is of course faster. So I use it and then I might not use it at every step. This is hard. Just accepting everything or taking everything, all the feelings, all the external uh, signals. So I have a lot to cover here. Right now, what would I say is the hardest one? It's not this, of course. No, not even this. I think maybe activating IRAC. Building to the IRAC while I'm excited is quite easy. And even stepping between the stages, or actually, yeah, go back to stage 1 because it requires this, deactivating IRAC. Then that also, yeah, but I think this is the biggest problem. And I have tried not that many times, but there was a moment where I wanted to use the IRAC, but it was harsh. It's like starting an engine and then just then trying to figure out where I go. But the engine, yeah, it shouldn't run while I'm not moving. It's wasting full fuel, and maybe the cooler doesn't work while it's not moving. But I had some moment when I thought that, hey, I am already aware, I'm pretty conscious. What if I decide to avoid thinking about Iraq, thinking of Iraq? I didn't just deactivate it, but I was trying to avoid it. And what I noticed was that by avoiding it, I actually used the Iraq, used the canvas, used the concept. And it was easy because I was using my kind of energy trying not to use it. So I didn't use any energy to actually use it. Hard to explain. But yeah, this is the next step. And of course, rule 1. This is not that important right now, but it is still super important to make this easier. So rule number 1 will fix this, and rule number 2 will fix this, but also I need this. So I have at least three stuff to change with my thinking, feelings. Okay, but I will try to do this at some point, or whenever I I feel like I'm not thinking, then it should be either this or this. Right now, I got a feeling that, hey, it's getting pretty late. I was able to do something in my mind productive. Why not go watch K-pop? Yeah, it's I hit a trigger. Where is it? Wait, where did I write? Ah, here, maybe. Plan. No, this is control session. What? Ah, change the feelings here. 30 minutes a day. I haven't watched K-pop since yesterday morning, maybe. Yeah. So these are supporting material for this. And also this is supporting material for. And rules are kind of for this. Yeah, maybe I can just. I feel like this is separate. I should create the title. What kind of title would I give this? The primal in my life. Priorities. Nice. And what about these ones? Plan is to come up with where I want to live. Step. Yeah, I think these ones are supporting material for this. I will just group them. They will not be understandable by anyone who hasn't followed this stream. It's okay. It is okay. I'll include them here. Or, okay, maybe not, maybe not. I'll take it back. Controlling my life. I I think this is too random. I don't know how to categorize this, so I will put here that thoughts result of stream. Of course, at some point I will break this probably. Okay. Ah, wait, no. No. I will take this way. It's supposed to be a frame. I have those. Okay, good. Dot. Hey Google, lights on. But that won't give. Yeah, good. Ah, it's okay. Oh, I didn't remember to save. Now to a completely. So let's do setup and obsidian. Today I started to test the obsidian on my phone, and I was able to, even on my phone app, install a Excalibur plugin for it. And I think I will start using obsidian. And then, of course, this Excalibur, but there I can have the text on different pages, and I can easily create multiple Excalibur boards. I wouldn't need to use this large one, although it doesn't include that much yet. It's quite basic. But I will also start using obsidian for my thesis. So yeah, should I? Okay, what I'm interested of is obsidian. Okay, let's just go to obsidian. What is the pricing? So zinc, $4 per user per month billed annually. Sync notes across devices. And yes, version history. This could be very interesting. Collaborate on shared faults. Priority support. This is what I'm interested about this publishing. Yearly billing. Okay, so it would be $10. Sync notes across devices. I'm not that interested about that, although version history. The easiest way to publish your wiki knowledge-based documentation or digital garden. I like this, digital garden. The publishing platform for non-linear thinkers. Connected notes online, unique features help readers explore your web of ideas. Hover previews, linked page when you hover graph view. I have seen videos when people have used Obsidian for their theses, master's degrees, and created these very large graph views from the published papers, but I myself don't see that big of a point with this. But I haven't tested this out properly yet, so maybe I will. I also read somewhere else than from some comment that they also said that they don't use this graph, but they are more interested in the whiteboard, as I have. Stacked pages make links open in horizontal panes that you can browse like stacked page. Okay, backlinks. Okay, seamless publishing experience. I think I want to watch a video about this. Seamless publishing experience. Publish is built into Obsidian so you can write, collaborate, and publish seamlessly. Publish changes. Minimal. Wait, publish. Unchanged. Invite your team to collaborate, create, maintain, publish. For one all-inclusive price. Get a refund within 7 days, no questions asked. Obsidian publish site for one all-inclusive price. Up to 4 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't think it will go over. Customizable, customizable theme and domain, priority email support, search engine optimization. Make it your own. Restrict access to your site with the ability to manage multiple passwords. I wouldn't. I don't think they will get bombarded with bots or anything. Okay, and that's that's a different thing. I would make my site public. Built-in performance. Explore published sites by the Obsidian community. Oh, let's see. Okay. First of all, I don't read this. Maybe maybe I should go to some other example. What language was that? Prologue. I work as a vice president of computational creativity and innovation. Lead the development of. This leads to the same page. What about this? Okay. I can change the theme. Good. It takes some time to load. That didn't work on the first try. So they have videos. Wait, I didn't even read. Timeless creative director, technologist, designer. I bring creative visions life. Compelling storytelling. Oh, interesting. I'm also creative technology, artificial machine learning. Current level. Okay, nice. So they have different pages here, like in Notion or in Obsidian. Do they have game design? So they have on this page. They have a lot of normal pages. It would be interesting if there was interactive elements. So you can add Excalibur as a plugin, but can you publish that also? 3D dictionary. Direct text. Yeah. It is a bit slow. Mm. Okay, here at least there was a graph. So interactive graph. So that expanded this. So this expands, okay. And if I click, okay, I see. How do I get out? Go back, no, didn't work. Here again. Okay, so it will highlight. All right, sure. What happened in 2020? It seems like the site is bugging a little bit, at least with me. Don't think, yeah, I don't have any extensions. So preview, was this a trip? Yeah, seemed like it. Newsletter. So is this Spanish or Portuguese? Maybe something else. Do I have, wait, let's open some page. Translate section. So that will show, wait, it should show where it's translated from. Detected language. No, detected. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, this could work pretty well. The only question I have is if I can add that whiteboard as well. If I can't add the Excalibur, then I have a little problem with this. I could ask AI. Going back doesn't work here. How do I go back? Okay, there. So it's not the best experience, but sharing my work with this, I think will make sense. So and 4 GB. How large is my Excalibur? 5 MB. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there are any or that many better alternatives to Obsidian for my purposes. But let me okay. Obsidian pub publish with. You can create is it possible? And can there be many? I want to publish a node that has an embedded Excalibur drawing in it. Seeing the drawing, I get the following message in the publisher. Switch to Excalibur view. So this was 2 years ago. export the PNG image, then embed the PNG. Okay, but this is embedding. I wouldn't embed. Hmm. Okay, where is my Gemini? Let's see if it's there. Yeah. Let me open the Gemini. How can I help? 100. Um. Okay, let's use Flash. Flash. What are the closest competitors to in terms of note taking and capabilities? I don't know. Let's first ask this. I have asked it before. Logsig, this is arguably Obsidian's closest open source competitor. It also uses local markdown files and heavily emphasizes block-based outlining and bidirectional linking. These users who prefer outliner first approach value. Very active community. Rome research. Mm. Okay. Okay. Give the options. Um, give the list again, but only this time only. This time include only those that have some sort of whiteboard. Whiteboard. Board. Mm. Feature. I realized that, hey, what am I doing? I'm thinking this too much. Okay, looks like, let's search that. Log seg. whiteboards new. Join our forum. Overwhelmed and constantly afraid of losing your thoughts. Gain clarity. Sync always up-to-date notes between your devices. Whiteboard, new canvas for your thoughts. Wonder if that uses the text draw. 150 plugins. What about Linux? Is it only for Windows? Wait. What? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that is live demo. $37,000 stars. This could be better. But I like that sharing option. That I can share my thoughts. And with this, I kind of fear that it would be too time consuming. With the Obsidian, I could just pay for 1 month, test it out, share it, or make a publish page, and then see where it goes. Okay. Run research. Whiteboards video improved of video conferencing capabilities. Interesting. Athens research platform. AI powered. Notion, yes. Remnote. Why did you list them? Craft includes a native whiteboard feature. Sticky notes, arrows, freehand drawing, making super friendly for visual artists. Joplin. Okay. Tell me more about Logseg. What does it use? Native. Does it have a native whiteboard? How easily would I be able to publish my whole log sec? Library, okay, that was not good. Logsec has evolved its whiteboard cables and relationship with Excalibur is nuanced. Deal draw. Okay. Stores all your data locally as Markdown and org mode files. Local first approach priorities data ownership and privacy. Yes, sharing work directly within Logsec for real-time collaboration is not as straightforward as with clouds like Notion or Google Docs. You can share your graph folder. Yeah. Could lead to sync issues or data loss if not managed. Some manual steps. Export your public pages, which can then be hosted on platforms like GitHub. The process making. Okay, I think this logsec compare the popularity with tools like logsec. List them from most popular to least pop and give some idea number of users or stars on GitHub or something. The Notion, I know it's quite popular, but I don't want to use that. I don't feel that its its approach is for me. Obsidian, okay, so this thousands of public repositories. Smaller than Obsidian, significantly smaller than Notion, is Discord server has 29,000 members. Users only, yeah. GitHub stars, yes. 37,000. Ah, okay. List 3 other tools that are the next most popular. Evernote. Wait, 200 million. Evernote has a pioneer in cloud-based note-taking. For a long time, it was an industry standard. It still boasts very large history. No, I'm not going to use OneNote. Okay, what? Evernote. Joplin. Open source. Privacy. I think I've used maybe Joplin. I don't know. Markdown support using various cloud services. Are these all? Do all of these three contain? If no, create this. In a way, Microsoft Whiteboard. Okay, Joplin, yes. Through plugins, Joplin doesn't have any built-in whiteboard feature. Which one is better to replace? Obsidian. Log. Why you want? Okay. To-do application. Okay. Not that much, but PDF videos. I like the idea of native whiteboard. Okay. I think my decision now is it's either this or that after Obsidian. Let me go here, change my setup, streaming setup, YouTube, PC setup. So here I have already Obsidian. So be the first one open source Options. Log, seg, and Joplin. Okay. Although, wait, what is the publishing process? Gemini. What is the publishing the cloud? Uh, yeah, there was a reason why I made it bigger last time. It's easier for anyone to read this. Okay, my idea is that I want to work on my PC using obsidian. Key aspect differentiates from some more automated web publishing platforms. Obsidian Publish is not an automatic real-time sync service for a public website. Here is how the publishing access generally works. Manual publishing access. Make changes to your nodes in your local Obsidian vault. These changes are not immediately pushed to your Obsidian publish site. You have to manually initiate the publish changes action icon in the ribbon left sidebar. Clicking this opens a dialog that shows you a breakdown of nodes new. Nodes that are in your local vault but not yet on your published sites. Changes, yes, and unchanged, yes. Selecting nodes to publish, specific nodes or all is designed to be selective. You don't have to publish your entire vault. Okay, automatic link data. Add linked, which automatically selects any nodes or embedded media from the nodes you have chosen to publish. This helps prevent broken links. We have live site. Folder inclusion, exclusion. You can set up included folders. Okay. New change. Yeah, okay. Initiating the upload. Once you have selected nodes, press publish and compiles your selected nodes and sends them to Obsidian publish servers. Real-time updates, what I've done. Your idea of anyone interested in more appearance what I do or what I've done is a common desire for digital garden enthusiasts. Digital garden. This is interesting. Digital garden. Um, let's put them there. Random notes. Digital garden. All right. It's a bit too dark here. Okay. Well, Obsidian Publish isn't real time. It's designed to make manual updates relatively quick and easy. Good implication for your workflow. Frequent publishing. If you're changing notes multiple times a day and want those changes visible quickly, you would need to go through the publish changes process multiple times a day. No, that's not the problem. No automatic background sync. There's no automatic sync with cloud-based document editor or a platform like Ghost. Don't know that. Emphasizes explicit control over what gets published. Digital garden philosophy. This manual process aligns with the digital garden philosophy where your online presence is curated, evolving space rather than a raw live feed of your every keystroke. Okay, it encourages a moment of reflection before sharing. So that's digital garden. Interesting. Alternatives for more automation beyond Obsidian Publish is non-negotiable for you. You might look into community developed solutions, although they require more technical setup. GitHub network version with plugins. Users integrate their Obsidian Vault with a static site generator and host it on platforms. Can help automate this process. Markdown files. Standard trigger build and deploy. No, that's not. That's even worse. Every change automatically. This can close the automatic field. Yeah, push to git action. No. Okay, but this was what I also already read here, wasn't it? Here, publish changes. Publish to minimum. Okay, I think I like this. I like this idea. So I will buy this for 1 month. Of course, not for 1 year, and see if I like it. If I don't like it, then I take it away, because it will use Markdown that is supported with in Logsec and also in Joplin. I think that's good. The whiteboard is another matter, but I think it should also be somehow convertible. And if it isn't, then I will just export it as, let's save, export image. I think I can export it as SVG. But yeah. The Obsidian or any of these apps are right away an upgrade to my current system. I will at least try to set up my own website at some point that would hopefully have this sort of stuff there. Okay, the Obsidian will be kind of my website, but my own domain. But that will require a lot of time exploring and getting to know cloud services, everything. But that's the direction where I'm heading towards. But Obsidian seems like very nice second step after just using this bare Excalidraw. Should I set it up right away? Do I have Obsidian here? Can I get it from Microsoft Store? Let's see. Obsidian. No, that's fine. Let me just account. What will it require? Email, create an account, full name, purchase licenses, add-on services, create an account is not required. Just thinking what email should I use? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. Let me quickly set this up. So I need to change the or create a new scene to OBS where I can with a shortcut I can change the scene. Let's use that. Password. I will just use an old one, sort of, and change it at some point. Confirm. Let's confirm it from my phone. Yes, it should be confirmed now. Not now. So two-factor authentication I will right away enable. Let's add a new one here. Setup key. One negative about using the VR headset is that I can't just I can't use that QR code. So Obsidian, your key. It's a long one. From my main profile, I could just copy this or copy that link on my computer and then paste it on my Android phone because they are connected. That is kind of a nice system. Why that needs to be this long? EJ5XX. No, it was Z not 2 mz kn gn nq kzy. Yeah, let's just hope it works. Okay, C3. Yes. You have successfully set up recovery codes. Okay. I will just download them and then transfer them to some hidden location and put them away. It's not that important. Okay. So that is now enabled. Profile billing. Publish. So buy, publish monthly. Buy it. Number of sites. Yes, monthly. I haven't set up any PayPal or let's see, address line. Do I need to add address? I guess PayPal. Wait. Charge a conversion fee of about 4.5%. As a Canadian company, we are required by PayPal to charge in Canadian dollars. Any other currency PayPal will charge conversion fee. Okay, to avoid conversion fees, you can return to the previous step to use a credit card. Let's use PayPal. All right. Next. Password for this. Wait, no, that's not correct. Do I even remember my PayPal password? PayPal password. It was this. Yeah, I don't remember. Just making sure. Yes. And then, no, do not save. Then authenticator. Hmm. Yes. Do I have to change that card? Yeah, I have to check it. We'll put it to do list. Where is? All right. Now I should have everything. I don't have obsidian here, so maybe I should first download it. Okay. Sometimes I work too quickly. So yeah, let's first download the obsidian, see if I even like it. But that 10 euros, how much was it? Let's see if it takes it right away. 9 euros. Huh? Yeah. It's not really that big. Obsidian for all. Yes. Let's do. Who uses this computer? Yes, fine. Run obsidian. Quick start. I don't have anything there yet, but I will sign in. And actually, you can't see it. Should be fine. Or you can see it, but I don't care. This password I will change at some point when I get the password manager working. When I have time to do that. Okay, so that is not the strongest password. You don't have any remote. Go back. Okay, that was, yeah, let's create one. Vault name, life, work. That will trigger so many people because it's not life's work. Where do I put it? So, because this will sync with the cloud, so with my other main profile, Windows profile, I have one drive that will automatically sync the drive. So if something happens to this M.2 disk that I'm using, then it's saved in the cloud. So I won't, but this, because it will sync, I will keep it here. No problem. I think this OBS texts. I don't normally don't use documents, but okay, maybe I can use this. Select folder, create. All right, I have my. This is your new vault. So let's. That created a new one. Let me delete this. Do not ask again. System trash. Okay, nice. That means I won't um, lose it. So first thing here is to add the plugins. So community plugins, turn on. That was the wrong one. I did this on my phone already, and Excalibur is one of the first ones. Install it. Yes, enable it. No, I shouldn't need that. Now it's enabled. And now let's go to here. I'm already there. Let's save it. And let's see. Here I have the saved version. Let's go to documents. And I can just drag it there. And let's copy, yes, no problem. So now I have the same board. Very nice. And I hope this works. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Seems like search any file. Yeah, should be. 0 backlinks. Uninitialized. But this won't save itself. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have to save it from there. If I make some change, it turned red. Why did it turn red? That saved it. Anyways, I don't think it will save automatically, so I need to do that. Can I publish this somehow? Okay, this was the problem I had also on my phone, that I can't change the order of this. Actually, no, I can. No, I can't. Custom order. Doesn't make any sense. Welcome. So now I have this. How am I able to publish it? Insert template, new drawing. So am I able to just publish this without any proper site? So page preview. Sync to any remote vault. Subscription. I haven't logged in. Can I log in here somewhere? No. Commercial license. What is this? By purchasing. Okay, okay. All right. Sure. Catalyst. Wait, I'm logged in here. Signed in. Okay, I will just quickly hide this to see if there is any. So if I manage that, sign into your account, okay. Okay. Why do I have to? Two-factor authentication. Hmm. Ah, no. One site, change sites. Total, no. Okay, so sync is different than publish. Ah, publish plugin. Okay, then I need to wait. 1 volt, 10 volts, 200 megabytes max file size, 12. Ah, Sync Plus is $10 as well. And that will have history, unlimited devices, shared vaults. All right. Shared vaults I don't need right now, but let's go and enable that plugin. So publish plugin. So it's here, I guess. Publish. So what did that do here? Publish changes. I don't have any. You don't have any sites. Your site will be at publish obsidian site ID. Only lowercase letters. You can change this later. It would be pretty odd if this was already taken. Okay. And I can't publish. I can't publish the whiteboard. Show table of contents search bar stack. It might need other plugins, maybe. Ah, custom. Site name, readable length. Customize navigation. Pom 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 pom. So new needs that. Publish filters. Oh no. Why doesn't it let me add linked? Okay, let's see. Where was it? use this, I think. Obsidian publish. Let's ask AI. I'm lazy. It's getting pretty late also. Can I publish my Excalibur whiteboard using doesn't show it. It's not that big of a deal if it doesn't work. 9 euros. I will spend. I would think thousands of euros in my life for this kind of stuff just to try something out. I have spent over 300 euros trying to build my own split keyboard and it didn't even work. So just embed export settings in the export settings to find the section that embed and export. Look, so do I need to export it as SVG? It's not big of a deal, so I can do this every time. Auto export settings, enable keep SVG, okay. Save your, those you might need to open or resave your, when you save the plugin will automatically generate company page. When you save, the plugin will automatically generate. Okay, what? So I would need to go here to this setting, export image. No. Wait. Obsidian tools panel. What is this? Utility actions, read latest. Toggle property panel, search, open link. Excavator. Export actions. Export image, open markdown. Yeah, this is no. What? I don't need it. What was this? Import something. Export image. So image padding scale. SVG to volt. Scene data. Huh? No, that will export. So I know AI might not know this. Plugin setting. Open option settings. Maybe it's there. Okay. Displays, plugin update. Crop image. Script folder, saving. Compress, wait. I have to go through this. Decompress. Interval for autosave on desktop. Ooh. Okay. Wait, this is very nice. So that's the red one. Okay. Very nice. File name. AI settings. Okay, appearance links, appearance. Exporting. Image type. Render as image in Obsidian PDF export. PDF using Obsidian building export to PDF feature. Markdown content as text. I think, yeah, SVG. Okay, let's see if I can just trust this. So, type of file to insert in the documents. Change this to PNG or SVG. Find the section titled embed and export. Embed and export. Yeah, it's already. Auto export settings. So enable keep. With the. I think that was already. Keep the. In sync with the drawing file. Wait, no. Huh? Yeah. Auto export. Save your Excalibur drawing. Okay, let's see. So if I press this, it should work. How can I get rid of this? I don't want this. What? No, go away. Where can I? Where can I get rid of it? Saved successfully. So I should see. SVG probably. Ooh, very nice. Okay, and now let's go. Ooh, very nice. So what if I just do this? Publish. What? It takes up to a few minutes for the changes to show up on your site if you Try clearing the cache. Okay. Keep Nuni. So it already. I don't have graph. So let me keep updating this. And let's see what it says. Obsidian publish. I can change that from. I think I can change. Wait. Here. So name of your site. Life work. Published file. A homepage file. Any uploaded image in logo. Site logo. Okay. That I can. Collaborations. Custom domain. Search engine indexing. No. Okay. This is fine for now. Wait, new, unchanged. Here. So I guess, I hope it automatically. No, it didn't change this. But then I won't be able to. Actually, up to 4 gigabytes. I could still save this. So after every stream, I would have a separate. I think what I will do, I will just save it for myself, and maybe at some point put them to GitHub. Or maybe well, I will start using the web pages and not the whiteboard all the time. Okay, this might be welcome to live. Live work. Wait, no, live work. So does it mean this? Maybe it will update it. Let's see. If site name, homepage file. It might be that it just doesn't work without a proper site, so it needs to be embedded. Kind of seems like that. Interactive graph, global graph. This is. Okay, do I have collapse? Where do I have settings to take that away? Close all. That's very annoying. It's here. Okay. You didn't have toggled state. Maybe. Wait. No. I don't see any color difference. I don't think it will come here. Okay. This is a bug of Gemini that. Okay, so publish embed in your markdown node. image file. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it. So welcome. Yeah, this is your new vault. Life work Excalibur file. No. So yeah, this kind of makes sense. So I guess it was this. And now let's also include this. Go here, whiteboard, save settings, and publish. Okay, it was pretty quick. And now it's just an image. I can't expand that. That's a bummer. Yeah. For interactive interactive publish clip links with the drawing zoom pan function more advanced. Custom domain. Okay, I didn't read this far. Having custom domain for your Obsidian publish sites. Adding specific published JavaScript, published CSS. Enable the interactive rendering of SVGs. Configuring Excalibur to export as no. Where of SVG dynamics, however, for simply displaying your drawings is the easiest, most common way. Okay. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, that won't work. Obsidian Excalibur plugin. So create two files in your vault. Advanced usage. Subscribe to Obsidian Publish. Register domain name. Configure Obsidian Cloudflare. To your vault root. So I guess Obsidian doesn't, so this doesn't allow custom JavaScript or something. Or yeah, it doesn't. System doesn't allow it. So yeah, so I would need to create my own domain anyways. Vault root. Click and hold. Wait. Shift. Oh, yeah, this is how it works. Very nice. You can... Wait. Can you embed...
Hey everyone, Jean.
Wait, you can embed videos? Could I embed my own videos there? On Excalibur. Wait, what? If I go back here... Yeah. Excalibur. And for example this. Could I just... insert link to... Okay, I won't think about that. But yeah, this is what I want. Hey, people would be able to kind of see what I have done. This is also very nice, and it's interactable. Vault root. Okay. Obsidian imposes limitations on scripting within their domain. To enable interactive images on Obsidian Publish, configuring your custom domain is necessary for implementing the required code. Okay, Namecheap Cloudflare. Unfortunately, I have never used those. Okay. Explain how the process of making my own domain work. The example used, what was it? Namecheap. Wait, was it Namecheap? It was okay. And Cloudflare. Using involves a fundamental concept called domain name system. Yes, I know. Internet phone book, register, Cloudflare, DNS management, and CDN service that will handle direct. Yeah, okay. Here's what was that? Namecheap is a domain registrar. Interesting. Here's step by step. Buying your domain name. Namecheap. Domain, go to Namecheap or any domain registrar, like go to the Google Domains and search for the domain name you like. mynotes.com. So company, if it's available, purchase it. Register it for a certain period. Okay. Part 2, setting up Cloudflare. Will act as a domain's DNS manager and provide performance and security benefits. Okay. Okay. Cloudflare account. Yes. Free account. Was logged in at the site. Domain name without. Prompt you to choose plan. Select the free plan. There's free plan. Scan for your domain's existing DNS records reader. But review them, but generally for a new server, you'll primarily be adding or modifying workers for your. You'll primarily be adding, yes. Get name servers. After the scan, Cloud will provide you with two unique name servers. John.nscloudflare.com and Mary, as you will need these, okay? Pointing your domain to Cloudflare Namecheap. Okay, this is quite my setup. Yes, it's my setup. Obsidian publish buying. No. Domain. Yeah. Next to find your domain, go to look for sections, domain service, DNS. Namecheap basic. Custom DNS. Configuring domain to your Obsidian publish site. Return to cloud dashboard for a domain. Wait for name server propagation. We'll be checking if you update name server names. This protocol can take anywhere from a few minutes to 24 to 48 hours. You will know each component is active. DNS records. Once your domain is active in Cloudflare, you go to the DNS tab in your dashboard and then record records. Add CNAME record for CNAME notes wiki. Obsidian publish. Okay, add and record for your root domain, optional but recommended. This makes yourself at yourdomain.com without specific IP address provided by Obsidian publish. You'll find this custom domain. It's usually configuring custom domain in Obsidian publish. Open an Obsidian app. Verify domain. You can use online tools like dnschecker.org or have updated globally. Your custom domain. Okay, key takeaways points it to specific name servers. Manage how traffic is routed for your domain. It also adds CDN and security benefits. Host, Obsidian, publish. This is where your actual website content lives. The time it takes for DNS changes to update across the global. Be patient. I wonder how much will it cost? So Namecheap. Let's use Namecheap. 98%. Oh, okay. All right. Registered domain to start. .com. .net. Why is com so much cheaper? Is it only for companies? Or? New customers. Okay. What does it cost? Why choose com domain? Make my Okay, so 1 year, then renewal. Transfer. Yeah, it's not that costly. Registration. So if I bought this for like 5 years, 60 euros. The renewal. So even after, so if I bought this for 10 euros, and then after that, hey, I want to make a 5 years plan. It's only 12 euros more. Domain for startups. Keepnuni.com. Why do I say com? Does not sound right. Or Arthur Haavisto. I don't think there is one. I hope not. Yeah. I like Keepnuni because it's much shorter. There is, yeah, I'm not going to start try to find some. Oh, maybe they have multiple different software developer who is currently based in. Okay, very interesting. Wasn't interesting. Okay. Yeah. So Keepnuni, I like it that it's unique, but then I wonder if it is quite random name, and then I have started using it as my main name kind of for this life work for my online presence. So the question is, will I still use Keepnuni and Arthur? Keep is easier to say than art. Art. Yeah, that's the main reason why I use some other name. And Nuni is also fine for me. Keep Nuni or Nuni. I'm just, yeah, I'm trying to think if I were to create my or put my CV to my website and make a portfolio there, then people might be confused if it says what is this Kipnuni if I'm linking that to LinkedIn where I am as Arthur Haavisto. But I think it's fine. I could just have my Kipnuni link and then there it would say Arthur Haavisto and maybe in the parentheses with the small letters also known as Kipnuni. I think it's fine. So yeah, new copy to clipboard account. Let's see. Sign up. Name cheap. There was these other ones as well. Password. This is something I'm pretty sure they allow to two-step authentication, so it shouldn't be a problem. Username. Wait. Uh, yes. Probably not. Security check. No. Checked all. I am not a robot. Oh, now it uses. Okay. Yes. I should be fine. Yes. Let's enable this. Setting up your. No. Enable. This I shouldn't probably show. uh, yeah, I can probably recreate them. Or no? Before continuing. Cancel. Wait, did it create a new one? Let's cancel it again. Yeah, okay. So it created new codes. Where was this hidden place? So name cheap codes. All right. Next. Enter this code instead. Oh my. Set up code. Name cheap. Again, very long. Yeah. YPK JK EA 7S PK CSC MH. Okay. I hope it's. And then let's add the number. Finish. You have successfully turned on. Right. Nice. Show backup codes. No. All right. So now my offers. What was that? Wait, what was that code? Totally forgot. Uh, 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 Newcomer. 649. Yeah, so domain list. Search for your next domain. Beast mode. What does that mean? Keep, yeah, that online. €1 a year. Pro food. Okay, name. GG. €60. Interesting. So €2 a year. Do I really need that com? I think yes. Oh, art. 2 point. Ooh, that would be interesting. So I can show this. That art. Kipnuni reality forum. Okay. Suggested. Retail. Kipnuni AI. I think I will just start with this. Checkout. I hope I can put my promo code there. So premium DNS. What is the benefit? Delivers 100% DNS uptime with ultra fast. Important domains. Okay. Domain privacy. The Internet Corporation. Okay. So 1 year. I don't understand what this is. My domain is not active all the time. Yeah, sure. Or it promises it, maybe. Web hosting. Business email. Kipnuni at Kipnuni. Free trial. Oh. Okay, so outer new. So if yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think I would take it off. Shouldn't change this. So new com 649. Apply. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's see. How can I pay this? All right. So, job title, company name. Oh, nice. And then I just do this phone number, fax number, interesting. Phone extension. Yeah, I will add this. City, state. And then phone number. I think that's okay. Although I didn't. Yeah, technical content, billing contact. Sure. Associate to this domain and enable it. Recommended. Okay. And then payment methods. PayPal is here as well. Let me just use that instead. Renewal settings for a purchase. Automatically renew all my. Yeah, I think this is fine. And now I need to see my password again. What was it? Come on. Then authenticator. Yes. 715. Yep. Don't save. Yes. Thank you for your um okay, next. Your order placed is complete use. And the order summary. Okay. Set up your DNS. Redirect. Payment reference. Shouldn't show that probably. How to change. Manage. In the name say green. This I can show. How to change. So domain active. Points to keep. So what? I got my instructions already. So here. Okay. Setting up Cloudflare. Security benefits. Okay, Cloudflare. Next. Job level. Enterprise companies choose cloud. Book a demo. No. Individual. Student. I can just choose other. Hmm. Okay. Start for free. Create your continue with Google. Sure. Immediate verification. Namecheap.com. So I don't think I will get it working today, but let's see. Mm, okay, what should I do here? Completely new place. Free account. Once you click add a site, scan. Name servers. I'm not sure if I should show this. There might be some important stuff there, so I will just play it more safe like this. I don't want to edit these videos later, so let's just register new domain. So add wait, register domain. What was it? So no. Click add a site. Mm, no, biodomain. Connect to domain. I don't think it works yet. Mm, do not block AI. I don't think it will find this yet. Free plan, basic protection and personal or simple websites. Mm, I think this is. Mm, our scan may have missed uncommon records or custom subdomains. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Name content. Um, probably can show this. yeah, there are. This is not what I'm used to. Scan for existing domains, existing DNS, review them, but generally for a new setup. Okay. After a scan, Cloud will provide you with 2 unique name servers. Did it already do that? No? Okay. Your traffic is almost ready to proxy. So we can hide the origin and proxy your web traffic. Okay, proxied. Continue, probably. Provide 2 name servers. Continue to activation. Last step, update your name servers to activate. Log into your DNS provider. It knows Namecheap. Make sure DNSSEC is off. Now you need to tell managing your domain is DNS. Log in the name, go back, account, find your domain. Next to look for sections for name server DNS. Name is cheap, basic DNS to custom DNS custom. Okay. So I'm now here. Account. Domain list. Active. You have 15 days left to verify contact information. Don't believe it. Verify contacts. What does it mean? Manage. Name servers. So advanced DNS. Forwarding. Not familiar with this. Right, but this Cloudflare provider specific instructions. Um, Turn off the DNS security. Ah. Protection. What is this? Domain privacy. I don't have a Where do I have security? Uh, Here. It is off already. Okay. Then I guess I can replace your current name servers with Cloudflare. Okay, so now, yes. So name servers, custom. Now let's copy this and paste here. Copy this, paste here, and press enter. Look for name servers or change the option from paste to yes. Save the changes. Configuring DNS records in Cloudflare for Obsidian. This is where you'll publish to your Obsidian site. Return to Cloudflare. Yes, I'm here. And continue. Okay, there are account ID, zone ID, API keys. Ooh. Last step, update your name servers to activate Cloudflare. DNS provider, yes. It is off. Registers takes up to 24 hours to process. Changes we will email you when it's active on Cloudflare. And it's active. While it's pending, once for a few hours for an update. But it should be active here, no? Just gonna read what it said on the email. It's now boosting. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm invalid name servers. What do you mean? Yeah, it should be good. Cloud flare. Okay, what was the Gemini? So, if you updated this and can take anywhere up to yeah, domain status as active. It already said that it was active. What do you mean? Overview, DNS. Pending until invalid name servers. No, it's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, uh, okay, pending. Zone. Kipnuni is now active. Ah. Okay, says it's active. What does it mean? Uh, Wait for name server. Mm-hmm. Ah, now it's active. Okay, I just needed to. Okay, good. So DNS records. Um, so what? So now go to, yes. Go to the DNS records, add CNAME record for W, add record. There is already. Type CNAME name. Target content. Ah, Namecheap. Can I just edit this instead? Name, target, publish obsidian. Publish obsidian. Okay, yes. Ensure orange cloud is on. Yes. Click save. A record for a root domain optional, but recommended is makes your site exploit your domain.com without W. A name. This is specific IP address provided by Obsidian Publish. You'll find this settings. Okay, let's see. Obsidian Publish settings. IP address. Ah, custom domain. The following steps use. Open, okay. Add record, select CNAME, name, enter your domain. Wait, CNAME? Huh? So now I don't understand. Where do I put my open obsidian in the ribbon at left, publish changes under change site options, custom domain, select configure URL to a domain or subdomain. Okay. But this now has select CNAME. So it's not A, it's CNAME. So and it's not publish, it's publish main. Obsidian MD. I don't know if that makes what's the difference between A and CNAME? I will ask AI what it says. The obsidian. How you encountered excellent instructions. How? Let's break down A and CNAME records and things. Both A records and CNAME records are fundamental types of DNS. They tell web browsers and other internet services how to find your website. Okay. Think of DNS as a phone book. can show this. That. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Address record. Domain name directly to an is most basic common type of DNS record. For example, okay, yeah. Root domain represents value, yes. Publish ID. Yes. Okay, CNAME record. One domain name to another domain name. Alias. Type CNAME. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I got it. So my mistake was that. Okay, let's read next draw custom domain. Name enter domain. Ah, no, domain or subdomain, for example. But it's already there. Name required. So save. What did it say? Record for that host. An AAA or CNAME record with that host already exists. For more details, refer to. For root. Ah, okay. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to remove this. Edit. Delete. I guess I will just delete this. Yes. Now I can. What was it? Publish main. Obsidian. Now it should work. Okay, now I only have one CNAME. Hope it's okay. Okay, let's continue then. And on the target publish proxy status configure automatically to redirect both page rule. What? Certain URL pattern is matched. Okay, so now I need to create rules. Page rules. Create a page rule. Okay, yes. So the settings are forward URL permanent. Permanent redirect destination URL. So https mysite.com. And then for some reason $1. I have no idea why that is there, but this rule may not apply to your traffic. Your DNS config may not be proxying traffic for match this rule. Okay. And then DNS record. Add record type CNAME. Target publish mine. Yeah, this is very funny because it's funny because I thought that hey, I'm just gonna use obsidian because then I don't need to make my own domain, uh but yeah, I don't need to create my own website at least. Okay, so now I have done this. Um, yes, it's done. Then obsidian on your computer, publish changes, custom URL. Um, redirect. No, it's not. No need. Okay, but when would this work? It does not found. Hmm. Um, encryption mode. SSL, TLS, and set the full. I thought I did. Wait. It's too bad I can't show this. So TL, time to leave. Auto 5 minutes. So proxy it, but I can't change it. Ah, wait. Ah, it is. It is full. Okay, but when should this work? Obsidian. Do I need to publish this? Nothing to publish. I think this. Wait. What is HTTP? I don't know anything. So DNS records. Publish main obsidian. Yeah, I think should be fine. Okay, I will go over the Gemini response. Okay, so I did all this record. Now I don't have A there because Obsidian doesn't give me any IP address. Custom domain obsidian. Enter custom domain. Full domain name. Maybe that doesn't work. Even after setting up the records. What's my DNS? Oh, it is already. What about the C name is not on, but A is keepmoney.com. What about without the W? Okay, so it should be on. Maybe it's the obsidian. For the address, refresh. Microsoft Edge. I don't know if so. Do I need to change something? Let's see if I schedule whiteboard. Actually, before, yes, I should probably modify that. I think I can show this. You can probably modify my no, wait. Did I have it here? Where do I have the setup? How? Here. I need to add. What was it? Publish CSS JavaScript. Okay, it will just, yeah, it won't change the let me just, so yes, rename, then new file, then JavaScript. So now I have, okay, configure, yes, export. So now I can go here. Guess this as well. Okay. No, it doesn't work. Why not? Life work. Yeah, I think there might be some problems the with the Cloudflare, but it might also be that I made some mistake here. Maybe setting up rules. It said something that it might not work or something. So HTTPS. What if I take this away? Will it work now? Or it didn't take effect? Okay, let me put the rule back on, and I will ask the AI what it thinks about this. What does mm, okay. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't work. Oh, no web page found. I get this. Is it possible that I make sure to not put double? Oh my god, okay. Did I make a mistake there? Yeah, I have the three W's. Update, back. Okay. How about now? Okay. 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 Now I can show it. So now if you go keepnuni.com, it will go here. Plus whiteboard. And now if you full screen mode for this would be kind of essential, but I can wait. Can I stop it somehow? So this is how I zoom back. Click and hold to enlarge, S to reset. I wonder if there is a way to make it full screen. Also this doesn't look good. Do I need that? Where does that come to play? Homepage file. published site. What if I just do main? Excalibur whiteboard. Now I just realized that, of course, that was on my homepage file. Excalibur whiteboard. So it just uses this. I will actually, yeah, I will just do this instead, and then cancel. I want to rename this as just main. And now let me publish. Done. But full screen mode for this would be kind of pretty good. So where was this? I huh? Okay, so now I need to take it away. Unchanged, changed. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, this is too small. Even if I do this, it's kind of annoying that I need to do this. It's not that. Yeah. So full screen mode is kind of what I would like to have. My setup. It's almost 2 a.m. Okay, one last time I will go to. No, wait. I already had it here. I will go to setup using proxy. Wait, no, this is no. Commercial license. So let's go to community plugins, Excalibur. Wait. Where did I find that? Where? So here. there is no full screen mode. I wonder how it looks on my phone. So let's see. Keep Noni. So I have it here. And I can zoom to some degree, but it's not. I can kind of read, all of this, but I can't. I can't zoom to or endlessly. Let's see desktop site. Yeah, works even worse. But smaller. So what I can do is I can make multiple. So make it part and then like this life work. I could take it apart so I wouldn't have to zoom this far. It doesn't really work that well. Whereas in this, so if I need to zoom like a little bit, okay, let's see what's happening. Wait, JavaScript. Let's see what's here in here. So abort to escape is in large. False. Maybe I need to change this instead. Click and hold to enlarge. Shift wheel to zoom. What do you mean click and hold? Ah! Okay. And then I can zoom. But zoom is very slow. Very slow. Yeah, there is no need to be this slow. So let's see if I can just. So where is the zoom level 1? Wheel zoom. And I guess here, so if the zoom level 6, then is there a quick way to change this? Zoom level, pinch start distance, pan start, pan X. That's fine. I think for to escape, that's zoom level 1. So it's this section here, whereas if zoom level is more than 6, it will do this. If it's more than 10, no. Zoom level minus delta y. Zoom level plus 4, 6, 10. So if this is true, zoom level is more than 4, it will do this. If this is true, it will do this. If this is true, it will return this, otherwise this. So 0.3 if this zoom level is more than 6 but less than 10. If it's not, then it means that it's between 4 and, although, and if it's less than 4, it will return 0.1. So that means the bigger the number, zoom level 1, huh? Minus. So it was first, zoom level is bigger than 4. No. Then it will return 0.1. Zoom level. I don't kind of understand this. What do you mean? If this, then this, otherwise this. Okay, I will just quickly ask AI. Explain the following code. When I zoom now in the app, I can't zoom far enough without how should I change the code? I don't want to think right now, but it's a small thing. This won't change anything. Yeah, I know. So the further you zoom in, no, it's not that. Wait. So maybe it is like that. So if I press ESC, I think I could just increase these amounts. Um, Zoom level 10. So let's make it 1, 0 point, what, 6, no, 7, 7 and 0 0.4 and 0 0.2. I think all of them can be bigger. Um, yeah, well, let's try this first. And let me publish this. Is it working right away? Yeah, I like this. The thing is, I think it will go very quickly to that zoom level 10. So let's make it to... Do I need that gradual? Let's just do... What if I just do it 5? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, so 10 isn't... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Uh, that's kind of annoying that I can't That's very, very quick. Okay. All right. I think what I need to do is just adjust it a little bit. So maybe 2 is enough here, but here it could be 1.4. So let's just double everything. 0.8, 4, 4, and 8. Yes. Publish. Done. And let's see if that's yes. Okay, much better. Much better. Panning is quite slow, but you could, yeah, you could get used to this. One thing is that it doesn't zoom where I point. That's what I'm used to. But yeah, other than that, pretty good, I think. I'm already, yeah, getting used to this a little bit. But that feature would be nice. Very nice. I wonder on my mobile if actually didn't change anything. But here, if I keep pressing it, nothing happens. Yeah, so on mobile it doesn't work because of how it sees this. So it's just resizing the. Was there double pinching somewhere? No. Okay, it was probably on the. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, but here I will start updating this. It's not perfect, but I think it will be pretty nice to have all the information quite easily available here. And I can start point to some specific sites. Huh. Was this something like 2.5 hours over time or 3 hours? I should have ended around 11 p.m. because I still need sleep. But this was very very interesting that it is actually this easy to create a website. Yeah, did cost something, but it's okay for now. Of course, this Obsidian site uh, is here for a month. I'm not sure if I will pay for the year or what. Probably at least for a few months I will keep this, but then I will, if I have time, I will start looking towards the open source alternatives little by little. And now that I have, okay, I would need some cloud service to host my website. Now the only thing I have is the domain. I could build my or use my some of my laptops or my home computer to host as a server, but yeah, I don't know. Need to figure it out. It is quite amazing how what you can do with just Gemini or AI in general. Yeah, this has been an interesting stream. Let's see what I do next.